So, if you were watching last time, this goat is not giving us any joy. We have to get over here, and I assume tie the goat to this thing. And every time we go and walk either way, he knocks us the fuck out. Observe. Poor George. So let's see. Okay. There doesn't seem to be much time at all to go either side, regardless of what you do. And I don't really have any items that would help me out. So I feel like the only thing we can do right now is go back to the pub and have a few pints and see what happens, shall we? Seeing everyone's there now. I don't think he has anything new to say.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
How to get past the goat, mate?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
But you're useless to me. And I need to find something to make this switch work.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Maybe the card? Nope. Maybe the tissue? Nope. Maybe the clown nose? No. It was worth a try. Alright.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
Alright, give us a pint.
Excuse me. Yes, sir?
Beer.
Give me another beer, dude. Give everyone another beer. Let's party, guys.
I think you've had enough, don't you?
Hey, listen. Is it supposed to taste the way it does?
Goat stout is brewed from the finest chemicals in the world.
Finest chemicals. Yum.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I could fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working.
I'm George Stobart.
It's not
I
my
can do
beer,
anything.
is it?
Shake my
Why
hand.
won't you shake my hand?
Because I don't know where you've been.
Thanks.
Fair call.
Hello? What now?
Nope.
I gotta go. He wasn't listening.
Oh, sad George.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there.
What now?
Nope.
Oh, nothing.
Doyle,
Hey,
what do you got for me?
hello there again, mister.
Nope.
Oh, nothing really. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses.
Just do it.
A
George.
rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Assert your dominance.
It was a telephone, incongruous in the rustic setting of the homely bar.
What about you?
Hello again.
No, I'm good, thanks, mate.
What?
Not really interested in buying followers. Jog on.
I'll see you later. The end of the bar was hinged, like the drawbridge on a medieval castle.
Get out.
I could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh, no. Not unless you're a qualified electrician.
Oh, but I am.
Get out.
Let me
I
in.
could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh, no. Not unless you're a qualified electrician. Get out.
I could try to fix your...
Oh, no.
Oh,
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
so it must be the thing out there. Can you help me, mate?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want?
Oh, mate.
See you later, kid.
Okay.
It was impossible to... I tugged at the trap. It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
What am I missing? Maybe we can talk to someone on the phone about it. Todrick.
No point in phoning that guy again.
Allô? Goulard. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thanks for calling, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
I assume I need his wire.
Hello again.
He needs to give it to me, though. Don't put it away. Give it to me.
What? Hey, would you like to shake my... No, on second thought, forget it. What does this red nose mean to you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed his piece of wire.
Yoink.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch. It was a short piece of wire, twisted into a rough circle.
Okay, so maybe I can't use it on that. Can I combine it with something?
Maybe not. No way.
Nope.
The end of the ball.
Get out.
I could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh, no. Not unless you're a qualified electrician.
Wait, he's got another piece of wire?
Hello again.
Give me that one too.
What?
What?
Here, this wire belongs to you.
Oh, no. Never saw it before. No.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Put another one out so I can grab it. No? Okay.
Hello.
What now?
Do you know anything about this piece of wire?
It looks like a handmade snare.
I gotta
Thanks.
go. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
What do you make of this piece of wire?
It looks ordinary enough to me.
Goodbye for now. Hey! Hello there again, mister. Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
Not me, mister.
Bye for now.
I'll try and get rid of that comment there, because no one cares. Just reporting it. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
Good God, man. Put it away.
What's the problem?
Don't play the innocent with me, mister. What you do with that wire is your own business, but don't drag me into it.
Calm down.
Thanks. Excuse me.
Yes.
Does this piece...
No.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I don't want anything.
Show him.
He wasn't listening.
No. Alright, let's go back to the goat, I guess. Can I use the wire to pick this lock, maybe?
I didn't have the first idea how to pick a lock. The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood.
Hello, Mr. Marcy. How you doing? you tell me about this wire, Mr. Goat? I'm glad to hear it. I'm well, thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by. No worries. You're a fan of Broken Sword then? Awesome. It's a pretty great game. This is my first playthrough. I've only ever played the demo before, and that was when I was younger. But I'm really enjoying it. I didn't mean to go over there again, damn it.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
I must be missing something somewhere.
That is not a good idea.
Sorry, George. I didn't mean it. Have I asked him about the wire yet?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
I don't think I have.
What do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars. There's only one problem.
The local policeman?
Oh, he
No.
might know how to pick
Nobody
the
in
lock.
Lochmarn has got a car.
What do you think this wire...
Oh,
What do you think this wire...
no.
See you later.
Okay, mister.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you
think this...
steal?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Does this false...
No.
Do you...
You...
It...
Well, no. Isn't... Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch the beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer. And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Well, I guess so, mate.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me. I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring. It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
I can take that?
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
Okay, I guess we'll come back to that.
It was an electric... I was about... a rash...
Okay. So maybe let's use this wire on there and see what he says. Yep. Buzzer. Yep.
There was nothing...
So where's the wiring, mate? Why do you have to...
Well, what? Are you going to fix this glass washer or not?
Yeah.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Are you kidding me? Really?
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions.
Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the
Fucking
saints.
George the
a free
Magic
half
Man.
pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around. My hand closed on a long metal rod. I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen. I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place.
Alright, well, I guess we'll turn it and then go back up.
I pushed the lever.
So I fixed it, right? It's all gravy.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
No?
I don't want anything.
Just...
I was about to reach for the... Oh,
Maybe I can do something with the thing outside now. Oh yeah.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
Well, he doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round.
Oh.
I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
Alright. Back down into the cellar. Oh. There we go.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door. It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari. It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash. I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there.
Sad face.
It was a bunch of cleaning materials. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use.
What was the first thing you picked up? Oh, torch.
It was the barman's flashlight. It was a large blue gemstone.
I must have skipped the first bit of dialogue.
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp.
Can't do anything with that.
It was an empty carton which had once contained caustic soda. The carton was damp and soggy, useless. It was a rusty faucet. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Yum. Nothing I can really use it with, is there? Just checking everything to make sure, because you never know. Okay.
It was a bunch of clean...
So have I even fixed the pipes?
The man's arm... Hey!
Alright, how about you move,
Hello
Doyle?
there again,
Get the
mister.
fuck out of here.
What do you think of this flashlight?
It's not very bright, is it?
I could say the same about some of the present company.
That's
Oh.
true.
But don't let him hear you.
Keep it under your hat, mister.
That flashlight, like your brain, Doyle, is not switched on.
Oh, oh.
I don't think he heard me.
Do you recognize this gem?
Saints be praised. It must be worth a fortune.
Maybe it is. Have you seen it before? It's the one which Pegram took from the dig.
Oh. How come you've got it now?
He left it behind. I'm looking after it.
Oh. You could take that to Dublin and sell it.
May I shake your hand?
No, you...
Would you move so I can grab the friggin' map?
Bye for now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I found your flashlight.
So I see it. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
Yeah,
Thanks.
real.
Excuse me, Mr. O...
Hello there.
What do you think of this flashlight?
It's not a very practical piece of equipment, is it?
It's not switched on.
When referring to the lack of a bracket, how would you be fixing that to your bicycle?
I don't have a bicycle. Do you recognize this gem?
Ah, that's a beautiful stone. Is it the one which Pegram found?
And the reason why both he and Fitzgerald have disappeared.
Then it's only a matter of time before you vanish too.
Goodbye for now.
Hello.
What now?
What do you think of my flashlight?
Those
I think
electric
so,
lamps
anyway.
are useful but limited in lifespan in my experience. I was given one for my birthday, but it stopped working after a month.
Well, the battery was probably drained.
What? Nobody told me. I threw it away.
This is the gem that Pegram found in the castle.
So that's what all the fuss was about. I can't see why myself. Why men would fight and steal and kill over a little bauble like that.
Well, it's kind of neat the way it sparkles.
That it is.
I gotta go. Hello again.
What?
What?
What do you think of this flashlight?
Very useful. That could be very handy in the dark. How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale. It belongs to Leary. What does this gem mean to you?
Well, well. Would you look at that? Pretty.
Do you recognize it?
No?
Okay,
I'll
so
see you later.
maybe I need to close the grate again and then use the torch down there.
I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
Okay. Have a look down here. No.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped.
So, wait. Alright. 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 Maybe I can use the torch to blind the goat. Wait, no, let's talk to him first.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
Yeah, George, you dickhead.
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls. You'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
Smart.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Alright, so I probably need to figure out some way to get Doyle to move the fuck out of the bar. Or out of my way, at least. Unless I'm missing something about where the pipes are. So I need to use that water for something at least.
Touching the glass washer would have been like putting my hand in a blender. The glass washer was sloshing and bubbling like an old man in a jacuzzi.
Yes.
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. I looked at the plug I'd fixed and felt a glow of pride. All my own work.
I must be missing something down here.
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp. It was a rusty faucet. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping. It was a rusty faucet.
Hello again. What? I'll see you later.
Maybe I can grab another piece of wire now. Okay, let's talk to you again.
Hello.
What now?
Did I show you?
Yes.
Do you recognize the?
I already.
Did I show you?
Indeed.
This is the gem that.
And that.
About this.
You showed.
What do you make of?
Seems or.
Come on.
Never.
What do you make of the?
That is a.
Yes. I gotta go. Excuse me, Miss.
Hello there.
Does this red?
No, it doesn't.
Do you recognize?
Nope.
What do you think of it?
I told you.
Do you recognize?
Yes.
What can you tell me?
Gruber Electronics.
Does this match?
The design is...
I'd like to shake you.
Oh, no.
Did I show you?
Yes.
Goodbye for now.
Hey! Hello there. Have you
Yes, mister.
before I showed... never mind.
It's the face of a...
What do you think of this?
You showed me before.
Do you recognize this gem?
Yes.
Does this security pass? Do you recognize this map?
No.
May I shake you?
No.
Does this tissue...
No.
Bye for now.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this false note...
No.
Do you recognize...
You...
Does this gem...
Phew.
Check out my...
I've seen...
Do you recognize...
No, sir.
Why won't you shake...
Because I don't...
Does this tissue mean anything?
No.
Thanks. It was a large blue gemstone. I was about to... A rash move like... It was an electric...
Maybe call Nicole that I've got the gem.
Hello? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take...
Yeah. Any
Yeah.
What? Did he see you?
Oh,
He came back and talked to me.
Oh, you're crazy, George. The killer knows who you are.
Relax. It wasn't me he was after. It was Peagram's gem.
okay. So how did that help me? Maybe I have to do it when he has to take a drink.
The man's arm,
Or you could just ask him, move your bloody
as the
arm,
man
mate.
raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
Okay.
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopoline Stout builds body.
I bet it does. Okay. So maybe now we'll take it down here and try it on the trough. And see what that does for us. Probably nothing. But why not?
The slow drip of water barely dampened the towel. The faucet creaked, caught. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Okay.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
The towel was soaked through with water.
What could I use that for? And let's ask everyone about it first.
Hello
Why
again.
not? Because again, you never know.
What?
What?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
Okay.
I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner, with the hygiene problem.
Why do I keep it away from
May
you?
I borrow this towel?
You can keep...
Thanks. Hey! Hello there again, mister. What do you think of this towel?
Now, there's a fine piece of cloth if ever I did see one. Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards of the Vatican itself.
I found it on the bar under your elbow.
I thought it looked familiar.
Bye for
Good
now.
one, Doyle. Classic. Classic Doyle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there.
Does this towel mean anything to you?
Sure, it's one of Leary's towels. Are you planning on stealing it?
Just borrowing it, if you must know. Goodbye for now. Hello.
What now?
Do you have any use for this towel?
I suppose I could squeeze it out into my glass if I was desperate enough.
Oh, calm down. Jeez.
I gotta go. He wasn't listening.
He sounds so sad when he says that. How can you be sad with that epic fiddle playing?
The trap door gave... It wasn't my nerve. Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool,
Balls
mister.
of steel.
For an old guy.
Wait. Gotta try it on here as well.
I considered tying the towel to the grating, but it seemed pointless.
And we gotta use the towel on the door as well, just to be sure. Oh, okay. Get up there, George. Okay, so how can we use this towel? Can we mix it with things?
No.
Right.
That is not a...
Okay.
Hmm.
Right.
The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
Just when you think there's progress. Well, I need to go have a wee. I'll be back. Okay. So I mean, now that the bartender mentioned don't give it to old Ron, maybe we could go talk to him about it now. And we might get something, maybe.
Hello again.
What?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
Anything else but what?
I searched the trash. I tried to pull... It was the lever which... It was an empty... The faucet creaked.
Maybe I'll try wetting it again.
I held the towel under the...
Okay, so it needs to be wet.
Hello again.
What?
Could you use this towel?
I could.
The towel was soaked through with water. Water trickled down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything.
Okay.
I took hold of the grating.
Torch.
It wasn't my nerves.
Okay. Well, we know that does nothing now. So I guess that's progress. And there he's going to be livid when he gets his water bill.
I held the towel under the... The towel was soaked through with water. The towel was... The towel had dried out. I held the towel under the...
So can I combine it with anything when it's damp?
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it... It was an electric pump operating. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
May I borrow this towel?
You can.
Thanks. Hello?
What now?
Do you have any...
I suppose I could squeeze it out.
I gotta go.
Hello there.
Did I show you this towel?
Yes, you did.
Goodbye for now. Hey! Hello, look, you show... Hey, McGuire,
What do you want?
what do you make of it?
Hey,
That...
you're pretty.
There was no food on the menu. I took hold of the... The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
See if he says anything different when it's dry.
Hello again.
What?
Excuse me.
Could you use this
I could.
Or maybe I could use it to dry a glass? No? Good.
The faucet creaked. I held the towel.
So it's obviously something I have to do. Seeing there's a noise.
The towel was already as wet as it was going to get. He wasn't listening. It was an electric pump. I was about to reach a rash move like that in Estranged.
So talk to him again about this.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't.
No,
Jewels is for girls.
The towel had dried out and was... Touching the glass washer, I held the towel. Water trickled down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything. I held the towel. Water trickled down the drain. I held the towel. Water trickled down the... I held the... Water trickled down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything.
I held the towel under... The towel was soaked. The towel had dried out. Hey, Billy. The goat responded. The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post. It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something. The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall. On the back of the cart was a... On the back of the cart was... On the back of the cart... On the back of the cart... I took hold of the grate. The drain was covered with a grating.
I feel like I'm going to have to just look it up because I'm just not finding it, whatever it is.
I was about to read a rat. It was an... The white whiskers on the bar. The resemblance ended there. I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair. Nobody ever said anything about runny noses.
Hello?
What now?
Do you have any...
I suppose I could squeeze it.
I gotta go. The towel had dropped. It was a bright red plastic nose, part of a clown's. It was Nico's. It was the barman's flashlight. It was a large blue. It was the card I'd... The matchbook bore a... It was the shake and shock buzzer I'd been given by the man. It was the soggy tissue. It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp. It was a couple of paper sacks filled...
What the else could we use it on? There literally is nothing. I mean... I don't think we can use it on the fuse box outside.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Can't use it on the goat. Can't use it on the gate. None of these guys want it. Can't use it on the pipes. Can't use it on the dishwasher. Can't use anything else.
The trap door gave access to the cellar of the bar. Water trickled down. I took hold of it. The drain was covered. It was impossible to return. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
I just can't think of anything. I'm pretty sure there's not even any matches in that matchbook, so that doesn't help me. And even if it did, what could I use it on? Can't think of anything to use that on. And I can't fix the pipes as far as I'm aware. But the answer must be here. But then I could use things with the the magnifying glass before, because that's how I solved the puzzle with the manuscript or the parchment.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Oh, mate. Fuck off. Fucking bots.
The faucet creaked. I held the towel was...
Okay. Okay. So there must be something I can do to interact with this as well.
The towel had dried out.
Maybe I could... Don't see how that would help me, but... Who knows?
I held...
No. 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 No.
Water trickled down the...
Yeah, I'm done. It's taken way too long. And no one wants to see me flounder around doing the same shit for the next hour. Okay, so it's saying I can run over and get the axle when the goat's trying to get me. So how am I supposed to do that? Alright, so let's go this way. Okay.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Well, shit.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Alright then, let's go. How embarrassing.
The sack contained a fine white powder.
Have a bit of a sniffle?
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
I bet it did.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints. The sack was the only object, Behind the altar was a carved panel decorated with animals, birds, and plants. I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened. The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
Okay, so that's what I need the water for.
Behind the altar, I tried in vain to... There was a pattern of 5 holes arranged on the wall. They'd been drilled there deliberately.
Okay.
Hey, Billy.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. The goat was tangled. Man, I'm still kicking myself over that bullshit. What a loser. I held the towel under... reached into the sack. That is not a good idea. The towel had dried out and was...
Annoying.
The towel was soaked. The towel was soaked through with water. I placed my fingers and thumb. The towel was soaked. The towel had dried out. I reached in. The bench had probably been used. The only object on the... I reached. The sack with...
Uh... 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 Uh...
Okay, now what am I missing? Let's go talk to everyone about the plaster of Paris.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Do you know what this white powder is?
No?
Cool.
See you later.
Okay.
Hello?
What now?
Do you recognize this white powder?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
What's ordinary white powder?
I gotta go.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
What do you make of this white powder?
Could it be bicarbonate of soda?
Goodbye
Good
for
one.
now.
Doyle for the win, come on.
Hey! Hello there again.
Do you recognize this white powder?
No, I don't.
That was
Bye
a bit
for now.
aggressive.
Excuse...
Yes, sir?
Does this...
I knew it. The minute you walked through the door, I knew you spelled trouble.
Now, just a minute.
It might be what you're used to in New York, but we don't use that stuff here.
Hey, it's plaster. I found it in the castle. Thanks. Hello again.
What?
What do you make of this white powder?
Ah! Hay fever!
Gross.
I'll see you later.
Okay, so maybe we put it all together in the sink.
The carton was damp. I looked. I shut off the faucet.
Ugh.
The faucet. I shut off the faucet. The slow drip of water. The faucet creaked.
I'm gonna have to go wet it again, 'cause it'll be dry by the time we get there. But I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Hey Spudbin, it's a pretty great game, but you can get stuck for ages, apparently, when you're on certain puzzles.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
How are you doing this evening? Well, it's evening where I am. Maybe I'll try one more time, and then maybe you can give me a hint. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. Whereabouts are you from? It's 9:30 here in Australia. Well, there you go. Do you feel this game captured Ireland well? Okay, well that's good then.
The towel had dried out and
Of course
was
it
barely
has.
damp.
So you've played this game a lot, have you, Spudbin? Yes, I ended up caving after trying for about an hour and looking it up, and it was the most ridiculous thing. Okay. Like, I got knocked down, and I'm like, he can't get up quick enough, but obviously I wasn't clicking on the thing for him to run over, so yeah, that was embarrassing. But that was the first time I looked anything up. I'd been doing pretty well so far. It's some of the solutions are so vague, and like, yeah, that me as well. Probably took me like another hour or so as well, so I should have just stuck it out and I would have figured out the goat. Like, you just have to keep clicking on everything and everyone, and then... No, this is the OG. Because I was looking it up online, and a lot of people were saying that the director's cut wasn't very good. Hmm. Yeah, and apparently, like, they took a lot of the puzzles out as well. Oh no, we can't have that. When did the director's cut come out? Like in... thanks, Spudbin, I appreciate it. The director's cut came out, what, like 2011 or something? Obviously, we were too squeamish. Or 2015. We were too squeamish for a little bit of blood by then, apparently.
Hello again. What? What do you make of this white... Ah!
Hay fever!
Okay, so that doesn't change anything. 2009. Let's try it on that. I doubt it'll do anything. I don't see what else I could use it with.
I held the towel and...
Alright, let's see if we can get back there quick enough before it dries and see if we can do something. And after that, I don't even know. If you leave the tap running, you get an Easter egg later. Okay. That's pretty cool. I was assuming something would happen, this seeing you could turn it off and on. So I assume we have to use the plaster of Paris to make some sort of key. But he doesn't like it.
The towel was...
Can I put the water in the bag?
That is not a good idea.
That's pretty cool.
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
Vastly different games.
The bench had probably been used by...
Alright, you can give me a vague hint. Because I'm not seeing where I could do anything with it. Oh, wait. I didn't see that.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
It blended in. Rookie mistake of not moving the mouse over every pixel in the screen.
The statue lay face up in the soft sand.
I'll have to put the water over it first, I assume. Back we go. But yeah, I'm not surprised you remember that you played this and then Resident Evil straight after. They're pretty iconic games. Like... Awesome. I think I was only about 9. Was I 9? Yeah, 9 when they first came out. I'm in Victoria. About an hour's drive from Melbourne. Not that I know many places in Ireland, but whereabouts are you from?
I held the...
Well, it's a common misconception. Oh yeah, I've heard of Belfast. It's obviously one of the main places, other than Dublin, that I know of. Belfast is generally the other one you hear about. But yeah, like, Australia isn't as deadly as, you know, the internet would have you believe. Like, I've never seen a snake, like a wild snake, before. At least one that wasn't dead. I mean, yeah, we get spiders, but like the worst I've seen is a redback once.
The statue lay...
Oh.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of spiders either. But luckily, the main ones I see are like...
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
No! God damn it. I have to go back again. Oh. Mainly we just get little black house spiders. They're the main ones I see, or like daddy long legs. The odd huntsman every now and then. But I mean, they're generally harmless and keep out of your way. Although hunts... yeah, thankfully like funnel web spiders aren't all over Australia. I know they are pretty prevalent in Sydney. But yeah, they're pretty aggressive, especially the female ones. They'll chase you. And I'm pretty sure they hiss as well. Speaking of spiders that chase you, sometimes we get wolf spiders, which you can confuse with huntsmen sometimes.
I held the towel under the
and if you try and catch a wolf spider, they'll get real pissed at you and they'll chase you as well. Spiders suck. Well, I don't know about that. Got jellyfish and sharks and then, you know, you go deeper down, like there's some pretty scary shit down there. Everyone leaves islands. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never been to Perth, so I can't really comment on why that might be. I know it's a bit drier. Like, it's not dry, like as dry as the middle of Australia, but I know it's drier than most areas. I've heard it's nice though.
I squeezed every last drop of water out of the towel
fairly
and watched
rural,
it draining
most
away
of
in the
it.
sand.
Maybe that's why. But I don't know.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Ireland's definitely somewhere
I
I'd love to
smoothed the plaster
visit,
level
though.
with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement. I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
More water, right, okay. I was like, what, in Perth? Ah, right. Makes sense. Now that I think about it. So you ever been outside of Ireland? Oh. I don't yet. I do plan on it. And I'll be probably at some stage learning some speed runs once I get back into the swing of it. Because Metal Gear is definitely one of my favorite games.
I held the
I just have to learn the runs and get used to the game again. Got to get it on GOG. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Nope. Never even been outside of Victoria. I'd love to though, but just never really been in a position to travel, unfortunately. But if I was ever able to travel, Ireland, Japan and Canada are my top 3 places that I've wanted to visit. I just love how lush and green Ireland mostly looks. So I assume it's not like that everywhere, but yeah, Japan looks awesome. And the culture just is really cool as well. Like, I love the culture, the history.
The trickle of water
the
was
weirdness.
quickly absorbed by the plaster.
That's awesome. And is it...
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand.
Is
Underneath,
it as emerald?
It had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Yeah.
The hardened
tourism would
plaster
have you
cast
believe.
fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud. Then,
because it just looks so amazing.
silence.
Like, I love the green. And I like the kind of overcast weather all the time. It brings out the green a lot more, I think. Okay, nice. That's pretty cool. Woo, progress.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got
Wait,
to
what?
drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Nice.
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pegram's gem?
The Templars gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Do elaborate.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
All right, the dead guy, because the dead guy was staying, like, in the room at the motel, and they hadn't gotten rid of him yet. Now I understand.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
But is that supposed to just skip like that?
That's the tripod in the Crew Museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarne. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Okay. Um, As in... So, like, we were done at Ireland. So we found that and then came back. It's just such a jarring skip.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your
Okay,
problem,
cool.
sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Exactly. I feel like Doctor Who said something similar. So elaborate on this passenger boat.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobino at the Kroon Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Oh, George. Oh, I didn't realize it was built in Ireland. There you go. So I assume Ireland lost all its shipbuilding contracts after that. I ask you as if you're
Oh, hi.
an expert
Hello, my handsome friend.
in nautical contracts.
What do you make of this gem?
Very nice, chérie. A present for your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Nonsense. You and her were made for each other.
We barely even know each other, lady.
Does this powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Fair enough.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Oh yeah, makes sense. I'm actually surprised you had an answer for that. I'm impressed. Yeah, but I bet everyone's regretting running to China now. So where should we go first? Let's talk to Rosso.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
So are you a streamer, or you just like to watch?
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic in the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
What do you stream once a year? Is it like a special occasion?
It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo. What now, monsieur?
It's like someone's carved murd into the bench there.
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet? I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Oh yeah, nice. What a great game The Witcher 3 is.
What do you make of this, Inspector?
Definitely one of my
Astounding.
favorite games
Where
of all
did you
time.
come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
Witcher marathons is something I like to do at least once every year or so.
What do you make of this white powder,
three.
Rosso?
It is plaster.
Say, you're good. So long, Inspector. Excuse me.
What do you want?
Maybe not. Maybe not. Is Rosso here?
Yes.
No.
Not really.
Yeah, no, it's amazing.
See you later, Sergeant.
Like, it's the same deal as Resident Evil, I feel, with the, like, pre-made backgrounds. I know they're two different kinds of backgrounds. Like, this is completely hand-drawn, and then Resident Evil is pre-rendered. But I think that's why, like, Resident Evil 1 still holds up, even though it's a bit clunky as well, like, just because the backgrounds look so amazing. The character models on here hold up a little better than Resident Evil 1 at least, because they're a bit more cartoony and not 3D models, but yeah. Let's see if there's anything left around here. And like, the intro to this game is still amazing. Just with the crow flying over Paris. So cool.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
But I'm glad there's still some companies that like to
What does this
Or
powder
devs
mean
that-
to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
make these kind of games. Yeah, the first person mod.
What does this powder...
Nothing, monsieur.
I'm pretty sure
Does
I
this
saw.
gem mean...
Aha. Is it real?
Um,
It must be worth a small fortune.
A very large
Bork
fortune,
plan.
I'd say. Do you know anything
the
about
other
it?
day,
No,
I think it
monsieur.
was, and he plays Rebecca and Richard.
I have to be...
Good luck, Inspector.
It is pretty awesome how the old games are still getting love, though. Like Dead Space getting a remake, I'm really keen for that. There's nothing else I'd be able to do here yet. Alright, so let's go to the museum and then we'll go to the hospital.
He was a thin-faced, pallid guy with a questionable taste in outlandish clothes. My mother used to dress like that.
Oh, the burns.
I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
One thing that's funny about this game is the accents are not very consistent.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That
Yeah,
day
I
was
didn't
Friday,
think so.
July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that
Some
date.
of the accents are so
Attends,
bad.
throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
And like the Irish people as well. Like, I'm pretty sure the only one that was fairly convincing was Doyle in the bar.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the
Sounds like a
accusations
fun
were true,
Friday night.
this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not
Nice.
admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
Okay. I've heard that that is a good show though, but unsurprising that the accents are something to be desired.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez.
Wow. Okay then. Yeah, that's face palm right there.
How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
It is always a bit of a like surreal thing though to see places that you've actually been or live near, like in a TV show or something like that.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf. This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Damn it.
What do you make of this?
Well, it's done now.
The biggest gemstone I've
Nicole's
ever
gonna
seen.
kick my ass.
Where did you get it?
From Professor Peagram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Probably. Well, here's hoping that Nicole doesn't end up dead.
Take a look at this nose, Lobineau.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Alright,
Thanks
I'm
for your
done
help,
with
Andre.
you.
You're welcome.
So have you played all the Broken Swords, Spudbin? Gonna check on Nicole, make sure she's okay.
Hi, Nico.
What are you sounding so chipper about?
I'm full of the joys of the fall.
I can't imagine why.
Because Sergeant Moo has given me another lead.
Nice.
The guy who was supposed to collect the gem, Jacques Marquet.
You found him.
He's in a hospital here in Paris. I guess that was the killer's doing, to stop him meeting Pegram.
Maybe. Are you going to try to talk to Marquet?
What have I got to lose?
Plenty.
I definitely plan on playing the rest after this at some point. Which is the one that has the... Because this is the demo I played when I was younger. It was on a pier, and you had to like put a beer bottle in the chimney to get the guy out of his house or something. Was that this one, or was it a different game? Maybe 2.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Okay, cool. But obviously doesn't help them much, seeing you said they're meh and poor. I assume 5 goes back to basics. I don't need to look at that yet.
Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel.
I've heard of him.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about it.
Yeah, speaking of André...
See you soon.
Yeah, see you.
Ah, yeah, nice. That's good. So either that demo I played was of this, or it was of number 2, I assume. It missed a message. As in... okay, right, cool. So didn't the chat show it? You had to type it again. Yeah, I remember playing that demo, and I don't even know if I passed it. Like, it was pretty hard. It took me forever to figure out the beer bottle thing, I'm sure. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. Chat's a bit funny sometimes. Let's go to hospital.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure when I played that demo, I was still like, 12. Oh, awesome. Okay.
There was no sign of the crew of the ambulance. I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
How anticlimactic.
The door was... There was no sign of the...
Okay.
The young man's face was full of eagerness and enthusiasm. I figured he was fresh from college. The woman managed to look overworked and hassled, though she didn't appear to be doing anything.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
Interesting direction for the accent with this guy.
Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs when exploring the abdomen?
I hope not. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir.
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
I think it's a great idea.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
Ugh.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint.
I'm done.
See you later.
Right.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
Okay. So she doesn't even sound the slightest bit French. So why is she working in a French hospital?
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not.
Yeah, I suppose
Can you describe
so.
them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
I was being a little bit small-minded there, wasn't I?
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
I mean, like, some exposition would be nice. Am I related? Sure, why
Yeah,
not?
I'm his long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age, after a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not. So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Lame.
What does this false nose remind you of?
Oh, it's a clown's nose.
That's right.
Why don't you give me a break and go and play with someone else?
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
She didn't say monsieur at all.
What does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around. The hospital insurance wouldn't cover it if it was stolen.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in
This card's
here.
gotten me out of trouble twice now.
Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's been transferred to... Oh dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those occurs are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No. I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
Harley, my cat, is molting, and
this
it's
woman was
playing up
jealous,
with my hay fever.
with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna, and turn left at the end. That's J2.
Nice.
And
I wish
good
we were
luck.
going into autumn.
What does this tool
Autumn's
suggest
pretty
to
great.
you?
Is it a crack detector?
Huh?
Polar explorers use them to poke about in the snow.
No. Have you heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds romantic, doesn't it? The kind of place where you get little umbrellas and whelks.
Huh? That's romantic?
Do you guys get snow in Ireland?
Is this plaster any use to you?
I'm allergic to plaster.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
That was not smooth, George.
Can you think of any use for this greasy tissue?
I guess you could use it to baste a roast turkey.
Ugh.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Okay. So snow isn't very welcome in Ireland by the sound of it then. This guy looks like he's some sort of, I don't know, full of himself.
Hey, Benoit!
No, I don't want to speak to you.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Nothing. No, I guess.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean to get my hands dirty with the nurse.
Like, we have some mountains where we can get snow, but for
See
the
you later.
most part,
Right.
like there's been a little bit of snow in Ballarat, which is like, I think, an hour and a half away from where I live. But yeah, hardly any snow over
Hi,
here.
my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not. This is a hospital, not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
Oh, you burned me.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval-type gemstone.
Yes, so I see. Remarkable.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir, I have not.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in my last operation.
It is?
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of corks. If only you'd been on hand at the time. My patient would have given his right arm for it.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
Interessant. I thought I knew the ins and outs of the human body, but this has me beat. If I were you, I'd have this sample analyzed.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. So I'm hoping I didn't have to pay attention to what the nurse was telling me, or receptionist was telling me. Maybe she said J.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow. He looked blissfully happy, for no apparent reason.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
Whoa.
It's a deal.
Calm down, George. So what's this Cockney geezer doing polishing floors in a French hospital?
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah. End of the corridor, Ward J2.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the corridors?
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
No, I
don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind my back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull-through.
Whatever you got with this metal mopfoot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is? Say, it's not every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Take a look at this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose, not a policeman's. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
What do you think of this, Sam?
Enlightening.
Oh, boy. What is it?
A priceless gemstone, found in a medieval castle in Ireland. Get me into Marquet's ward, and it's yours.
I don't wear jewellery.
If this gem was yours, you'd be able to buy 100 Mr. Shinies.
Don't be silly. There's only one Mr. Shiny.
Of course. How silly.
Do you recognize this pass?
No, I don't. Should I?
No, but I wondered if you'd seen a stranger flashing it about.
No, sir. But if I had, Mr. Shiny would take care of him.
No, nothing odd here at all.
Would this tool be any use to you?
No, sir. Mr. Shiny has no user-serviceable parts. Whatever that means.
So how exactly would he take care of people with Mr. Shiny?
You should never ever play with matches.
I know that, but...
People get hurt when they do.
Sure.
They end up in hospital, like the burger lady. She was so burned up, they didn't know whether to use bandages or onions.
Oh, dark.
Do you recognize this powder?
Is that dandruff?
No way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
It's plaster.
Ugh.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir. You can pick up all kinds of things in a hospital.
Like nurses, right?
No, sir. Bugs and germs. And fungal infections.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
My favourite.
You have a cold. What you need is vitamin C. And a side order of machine oil.
Yep.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated. I guess the water cooler was for the use of people lost in the corridors. Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
Fair enough. Alright.
The door didn't have a sign or label or any kind of identification.
Let's go this way then. Obviously not the right way. Alright. Gonna go up there. Yep. Oh yeah.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital. You will have to leave.
I ain't leaving.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
Well, it didn't take much for her to forget about getting rid of me.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
You can tell me how my brother is, can't you?
Of course, monsieur. What is his name?
Jacques Marquet.
Let me see. He's satisfactory.
I was told he was dying.
Oh, well, he is, but the doctor described his condition as satisfactory. That's quite an improvement on yesterday.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear, I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the Comatose Clown.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Satisfactorily means they don't have to do anything. They can just watch him die.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club à la Moute? I've never heard of it.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well...
No, it's okay. Forget it. I didn't really want to use it on her anyway.
I hope when I die it's satisfactorily. Or when I'm dying.
Do you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days and I'm okay. My pocket's getting a little soggy. Thank you,
like
nurse.
You may come back at visiting time, monsieur.
Thanks. When is that?
The second Tuesday of each month.
Hey. Okay, so obviously I've got to figure out how to get in there then. Okay. So that's a negatory.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Tell me.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Forget it. Excuse me, sir.
Nope.
Thanks for your help. Hello.
Oh, no,
Right. What's the problem with Nurse Grendel?
She's uptight and twisted on account of a broken heart.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought she was just plain bad-tempered.
That also. By the way, sir, I wouldn't stand too close to Mr. Shiny's grease valve. If he has an emission, it'll take the shine clean off your shoes. Say, nice sneakers.
Thanks. Who broke the nurse's heart? Was it you?
Oh, no. Talk to a woman, I wouldn't know where to start. My analyst says I'm socially inept.
Some analyst? Weren't you offended?
Not me. It's a comfort to have it made official.
You shouldn't take any notice of him. Everyone shines in their own way.
Yeah, I shine flaws.
Yes, you do.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
Okay. Let's see if I can ask them about it. Oh, I haven't gone that way. Or have I? No, I can't. Alright, let's see if any of those guys know about a broken heart. And then we'll go back and talk to her.
Hey, Benoit!
Jester?
Nope.
Forget it. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Excuse me.
Nope.
Thanks for your help.
Let's go back and talk to the nurse.
I told you to leave.
Okay, ma'am. I know when I'm not wanted. Do you recognize...
Oh dear.
Who?
Okay, so...
Do you...
No.
Don't think...
Thank you, nurse.
You may come back at visiting time, monsieur.
Thanks. When is that?
The second Tuesday of each month.
Oh. Sorry, Mr. Shiny.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
I wasn't in the mood.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
Hello.
Oh, hi! No whistling, right?
Right. Nothing really.
Okay.
Maybe, I mean...
No, I didn't want to do it again.
Maybe
Alright. Will my brilliant disguise fool her? It seems not.
Good afternoon, doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Oh.
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile.
Thanks.
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you
Test
keep
my
losing
limits for
consciousness.
suspension of disbelief.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not
Clothes
so
really
conclusive.
make the man in
I
this
see.
instance, apparently.
How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney. Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner.
Man, I
He's
love this
solitary.
game.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
It's a good question.
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Nah, I don't.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nah, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
One of your colleagues?
No.
Oh,
He really is a murderer.
I've never seen him before.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
is that a joke you got for me, Spud? Difference between God and a doctor. I don't know. What is the difference?
Do you know what this tool is used for?
Eye surgery.
That's a dumb thing to say. It's not sharp enough. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Nah, I haven't.
Oh. Nice.
Do you know what this is?
Is it self-raising flour?
No.
It's true, though. Doctors definitely have a certain air of superiority about them.
Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy. Have you any idea what this is?
Please, take it away before I throw up.
All right.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Now, I was no doctor, but this guy looked dead to me. It was a device used for measuring people's blood pressure.
No? Am I supposed to do that on this guy? No?
Hello again. Do you know what...
No.
Alright.
The guy was sick. His face was the same shade of gray as the pillow beneath his head. I wondered whether I ought to call the nurse. Maybe check him out for breathing. This guy didn't look sick to me. He didn't have spots or stitches, and he certainly didn't have a fever. The name on the chart was Boissy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure she said I needed to use this on him. I'm not sure what that is. Eric Bloody Saltmarsh.
According to the chart, this guy was called Croquet. The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
Did I do a left click on this one?
The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick. The name on the chart was Saltmarsh.
Ah, okay.
His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
I'm with you now.
This guy didn't look sick to me. He didn't have...
Let's have a chat, Mr. Saltmarsh.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it.
Did she mention Saltmarsh before and I just like glazed over it?
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
Okay.
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
His tone says otherwise.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Sounds like he likes a bit of discipline.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Maybe I'll try putting the red nose on him.
Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
Really? He's a dead ringer for my bank manager. Of course, Mr. Soames hasn't got a scar, and he doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot grayer, too. Otherwise, it's just like him.
Remarkable.
Thanks.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor. Is this some kind of test?
If it was, you would have failed.
Ha.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, Doctor. Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, Doctor. A game of whist and a glass of ginger wine is about my limit.
Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
How did you know that?
I'm a plasterer.
Well, there you go.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
So I'm not going to do it?
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
See you later. Hi, it's me. I'm going to take...
Why?
I'm a doctor.
Alright. See if I can...
Do you recognize this? No.
He's a clown. You wouldn't...
See you later.
No.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk. Hi, it's me again.
Kill him? Okay.
I'm going to take your blood.
Why?
I'm a doctor. I thought about giving him, but I just... I'm going to take...
What?
I'm a doctor.
Like, actually kill him?
See you later. His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way. The name on the chart was Sopmarsh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Doctor!
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
Okay, I get you now. God damn it, Eric.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Oh, Doctor.
What now?
You didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Okay, let's try again.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
So it seems.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
That's
It's
because you're a
not
shit.
like
Won't
that.
let me do it.
I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet? Hi, it's me again. I'm going to...
Why?
I'm a doc. See you later. It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet?
Okay, so obviously I need to do something before I can go forward. What does she have to say?
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
Okay.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let's try talking to these guys again.
Hello again.
Nope.
Well,
Thanks, Doc.
Maybe that water. No? Okay.
maybe the face of the... I mean, I knew it was only my...
Doctor?
What is it now?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants.
Okay.
He says he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac. Hello again. Do you know what this piece of equipment is?
No.
I thought about it, but I just...
So give me an option.
Well, goodbye.
Thanks, Doc.
What?
Hello again. Well,
thanks, Doc.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
Yeah.
Hi. Do you know...
I'd rather ignorance...
Do you know what this is?
It looks like...
How did you know that?
I'm
going to take...
Why?
I'm a doctor. Do you reckon...
Doesn't...
No.
He's a clown.
Have you heard of a guy...
No? Is this...
If it... See you later. Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you know...
No.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
His temperature was normal. The name on the chart...
Alright, maybe we'll go talk to the doctors up front. Right, that one.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I must be.
Does no one remember anyone's faces
and make
around here?
yourself useful. Bunny, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Well, I figured seeing the nurse didn't recognize me, and neither did Mr. Shiny Boy, then maybe that would be the same out here, so... Nothing else was working.
Look what Nurse Grendel gave me, sir.
Ah, yes, very good. I'm glad to see you're carrying it with you. It reassures the public to see the medical profession using traditional archaic tools.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
May I have the honor...
You may not.
Do you recognize...
No.
So I figure there's not much
So long,
else to talk to
Hagenmeyer.
him about. Let's talk to you.
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Forget it.
Ugh, friggin' bots.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I'd like to return this device.
Not to me, you don't. I don't touch medical equipment, especially if you've used it on sick people.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Yeah. She reminds me a little of Fran Fine. Okay, so is Benoit following me? Yeah. Or not?
Excuse me, sir. So long, Hagenmeyer.
Okay, right. Sick.
Do you want this...
Device for measuring blood pressure?
Yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Alright, Benoit, come over here and do this for me.
Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
No?
I'm going to take your blood...
Why?
I'm a doctor. See you later.
Maybe I'll give it to Benoit.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
See ya.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Benoit will take care of you now.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
Or not?
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Benoit.
And?
Yes, sir?
Forget it.
No, alright, I'm done. Let's go.
He sat like a statue of a sack of potatoes, but the cop's eyes were as watchful as a hawk's. I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks. Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
Wow.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Don't get cute with me.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks. Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Then you won't be needing this. What do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
Quite the imagination.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you've probably thought of those already.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
Do it.
On reflection?
Nah.
No.
Weak.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right.
Fair enough. Alright.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
I don't think that'll help.
Rather you than me, pal.
Oh. He's not looking good at all.
Yes. I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lachmar gem?
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassins.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grand Master. Quickly. Tell him that I have found the tripod. Right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet. But it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed Klausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
Come on,
has
George.
a theory about the location of
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that.
Okay, I'm going. I learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
There you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
That's no doctor.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
Yeah,
He's an imposter.
but
The door's locked. Help me, officer.
I haven't had an issue with bots until tonight.
Stand back, monsieur.
Yes. Strange that they come when you start joining my stream, Spud.
I found Jacques Marquet.
I'm sure it's unconnected.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very
Where
last
is it?
time.
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy
I
would
heard
pass
Burgess
himself
is
off as a
donuts.
doctor and
I
take
want
advantage of a
donuts.
dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
Jeez. That's unnerving.
Have you ever heard of the Hashiashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus
George
doctor.
Silvertongue
Don't remind
Stobart.
me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again.
He definitely has the gift of the gab.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
But I guess if this was Hollywood, George would be arrested. Yeah. George would be going nowhere. Hey Nico, what do you think of
Can you think
this?
of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
So Irish police aren't known for their detective work then, by the sound of it.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Is there even any reason to look at this yet?
That's the tripod. That's the gem that peaked. There's a woman looking at, but the reflection. The night scroll bear through my There's a guy.
No.
There's a guy between them.
No. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Moo? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Surprised Andre hasn't shown up yet. What? Jesus. Yeah. Fair enough. Because that makes sense.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Like, I thought it was like standard practice that like if after 48 hours that it's like an issue. Yeah. Unless it's just America that have that policy. If someone's missing for more than 48 hours, then they start looking for them.
Have you seen anyone
So
out here watching
strange.
Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
What was that accent? Jesus. That was all over the place.
What does this apparatus mean to you?
The last time I saw one of those, I was about to go to the operating theater. The doctor told me there was nothing to worry about.
It's like a mix
I
of...
laughed in his face.
How come?
I can see the future, remember?
like New Orleans with like Eastern European trying to be French.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Maybe even some Kurdish. Mainly because it reminds me a little bit of Sniper Wolf. I haven't been here yet. Let's go there first.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Anything. I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you, not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a bud.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
What do you have to
Does
say about
this apparatus mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Not surprising.
Thanks for your help. Hi, André.
Hello, Georgie.
Man, that picture.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story.
there was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
How do the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
So, that makes me think that Assassin's Creed has some sort of... because that's what it reminds me of. Has some sort of real world basis.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
Never really looked into it.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point.
What do you have to say about this?
Do you have any use for this, Andre?
Shouldn't think so, Georgie.
I wonder if I already asked him.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's go to that other place. I haven't been yet. Ooh.
I once read a list of low-stress jobs. It didn't include police work. Obviously, this guy hadn't read the same list.
It's a very interesting looking guy.
Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
The Templars. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No. I am just having a little joke.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say
Perfect
that I believe
impression,
you
George.
to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
It's a fair question.
Either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long. Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician. My TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
I doubt it. This isn't my
No
ID.
worries, bud.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does it mean anything to you?
Do you belong to some obscure arm of the Masons?
Yes.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is? Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody. Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Don't you want to know why I'm carrying it?
No! That would be dangerously similar to making inquiries. I might get a reputation for taking my job seriously.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key. What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then please put yours away.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Okay. I should save it. Like, I've been going 4 hours and 40 minutes and I haven't saved once. Alright. I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be back. No, I just went to grab a drink. Nothing befell me as I left. I appreciate the concern though, Spud. I hope your phone call went well. No, just lime flavored soft drink, mate.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was.
Hello again.
In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level. I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Oh, you mean your phone call?
Fixed to the wall was a sign in 3 languages.
Well, at least it wasn't bad
An ornate
news.
fountain stood in one corner of the
There's
square.
that to be thankful for, I guess.
I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working. There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow. An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here.
Yeah, George certainly has a lot to say. And the confidence behind every word.
An architecture.
Oh, right, okay. Was it your boss or something like that?
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies.
Oh, George.
Whoa! I didn't have time to sit around.
He's a funny guy.
A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state, waiting in prayer for the judgment day. A knight there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world, I guess.
Nice. Right.
Biblical reference, I guess. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor. I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone. A huge arched window. Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Weren't we all? Yeah. It's a Friday night. I got nowhere to be tomorrow. Yeah, all good. I'll still be here. Ideally, I'd like to finish it tonight, but we'll see how that goes. No worries. Good luck.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. Okay. Nothing more over here. Can I do anything with these pews? I don't think so. Alright, time to get on a plane. Oh no, I think... Have I spoken to the police? I don't think I have yet. Let's go do that, then we'll go get on a plane. Don't think... What? At the top of the stairs was a medieval church.
Why does that have a use thing? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. I don't know why I'm going down there, but...
Hey! Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone! Now!
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Or what?
Hello again, officer.
Hello.
Alright.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Alright, we'll come back.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proof do you have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction and...
Pseudo-intellectual people. Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well. What now, monsieur?
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur. Their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy.
You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobart.
Why do you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Get excited. Alright, let's go get on a plane. Or should I talk to Nico first? Nico. We'll talk to Nico first, then we'll get on a plane.
Hi.
Hello, Josh.
Labino explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
Alright, so that was a waste of time.
Okay. Good luck.
Right, you got anything to say?
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Nope. Alright.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur.
Plane time.
You will.
What? Okay, so obviously not going anywhere now.
I didn't have time to sit around. A row of old... I thought of all those fur... that... Whoa! In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine. Fixed to the wall was a sign..." I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Hey! Leave that...
Sorry, no harm.
Yes!
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Do you know what...
It's S...
Does it mean...
Do you belong...
What do you think... Don't you...
No, I might get...
I'll see you around.
Oui,
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was.
I feel like I've missed something.
Hi, Andre.
Hello.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Don't even think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy. There was no obvious way into the building. Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
It was a battered... The toolbox didn't...
Let's talk to Nico again, see if she says anything.
Hello?
It's George. I'm not sure what I should be doing next.
Neither am I.
Sweet. Oh, excuse me.
The drain pipe hung limp. I decided I'd had enough of messing with that drain pipe. The rusty railing prevented me from passing. The fountain had probably been attractive at one time, but now it looked like an old stained urinal. The fountain had probably...
Alright, somehow I doubt he's going to have anything else worth saying.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Does this medical apparatus mean anything to you?
Of course. It is a device for measuring blood pressure.
What does this powder mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
The door was locked. It looked like some kind of... The door was locked.
Let's go have a look at the parchment again.
Hi.
Hello. Hello, Josh.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod in the Crew Museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Loch Marne. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The ninth scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. I have to go.
Okay. Good luck.
So I can't go anywhere. Done there. What's the point of having these things?
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Is Rosso here?
Yeah.
Yes.
One more. It's Stobart.
Thank you, Moo. What now, monsieur?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. You call me from...
I'm sorry.
You'll live. Let's go have a look at the tripod again.
The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Now, what did I tell you about touching the exhibits?
Was it you can touch all you want so long as your hands are clean?
Not quite, monsieur. It was do not touch, not ever!
Oh yeah, that was it.
Alright.
Touching an object is rare and...
I've got to figure this out.
I didn't have time to... A roll, all those firm... That... What? I didn't have time... Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. Biblical references, I guess. I was surprised Philip LaBelle had left this place alone. The second stone night in a row of 4. I didn't have time to sit around. A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess. I didn't recognize a huge stained glass.
So that one.
I wondered if this guy had died in combat. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. Carrying all that armor. I wondered if... Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had... Per
fingers.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping had... A stone knight lay in full... Carrying all that armor. I didn't have time. An enormous window in comparison... I didn't recognize... I didn't...
Alright, so what does he say?
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Plenum.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big... had... Per disciplinum...
Damn it. Lux.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big insight while squinting had been... The stat...
Damn it.
Hope had... Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Lux videbis.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow!
By my instruction,
hoping
you
for a
see
big
the light.
insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Isn't that what it said on the manuscript anyway?
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Or two and one.
I was surprised Philip Lebel. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor. Just think. A stone... A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. Per disciplinum... A bit of a stained glass window. Wow! Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
I can't really do much.
I didn't have time. biblical references engraved into, I guess. Waiting in prayer. A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state.
Okay.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
No.
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Okay.
The statue had a statue of a knight. The statue had an The statue had any secrets. A statue. The statue had a statue of a knight. Per disciplinum. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow. Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow. Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been...
Maybe... One, two,
Just
three,
think.
two.
I was surprised.
3.
Carrying all that armor.
2.
I was surprised.
No.
I didn't recognize a huge stain. The statue had a... The statue... A statue? Well, I could have, but other than deport.
Let's do it.
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
What am I missing?
An architectural There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold.
No.
An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working. Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Look at this gem. What do you think? No.
What?
So either it's... I didn't like... Hello again, officer.
Hello again.
Does this match...
Beyond that.
Take a look at this.
Ah! My teeth.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level. I didn't have time to sit around.
I think I'm starting to fade a bit. Maybe the museum. I'll hide in the sarcophagus when the security guard isn't looking.
Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
I just love the smell of mothballs, I guess.
No, monsieur.
Okay.
Here we go.
No, monsieur. Okay. There was nothing in the urn. It was a large... No, monsieur. Okay. It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt. No, monsieur. Okay. It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day. The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
Watch out! You'll have that done on top of us! Watch out! Watch out!
Welcome back, Spud.
No, monsieur. Okay.
Watch out!
I assume you were successful in
Watch out!
putting down
You'll
the child.
have that done on top of us!
Nice work.
No, monsieur. Okay.
So I can move the totem when he's not looking, but I can't get in there when he's not looking.
No, monsieur.
Oh.
Okay. No, monsieur. Okay.
Yes. Are you gonna knock
Watch
it down or
out!
what?
You'll have that done on top of us!
It was a statue from...
Watch out!
No, monsieur. Okay.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, George.
Did I show you the...
Yes.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
A metal rod attached to the wall was connected to the window. The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
Ooh.
High above me was a window. The window was wide open.
Well, we'll find out. I've been trying to figure out the church area, but I feel like I need something extra for that, because I just wasn't getting anywhere. Like, I found out little bits here and there. I've been here for about 15 minutes or so. Wait, is that open? Does it only stay open for a little bit? Does. Oh, he closes it. Okay.
A real macho guy would have access to the sun. Through the grimy glass, what they were,
Okay, so maybe I have to open the window and then move the totem? Oh no, wait. When he's opening or closing the window, then get in the sarcophagus. Hey.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight! What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Who's that? Is that Nico?
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean... it was you who stole the tripod? Oh,
you
hell,
tricky
Nico.
bitch.
I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
Okay, no worries.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
He's got
There's nothing
Felix
on the
the cat's
manuscript to
jacket.
indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Okay.
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
I have to go.
Already?
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
She's such a delicate flower.
Excuse me.
Stobart! I did not expect to see you so soon after that unfortunate business at the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes. You were accidentally trapped in an Egyptian sarcophagus.
It could happen to anyone.
Indeed. As could being knocked unconscious by a wooden salmon. What do you want now?
Maybe not.
Okay.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
Wouldn't have asked if I didn't.
It's Stobart, monsieur.
Thank you.
What now, monsieur?
Maybe not.
All right.
So long, Inspector.
Alright, so museum now. Well, it's a pretty ridiculous situation, to be fair.
Pardon me? Oui, monsieur? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you? I hear your tripod was stolen. Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
Do you recognize this tripod?
It is vaguely familiar.
I should think it is.
Very similar to the one which we used to have here at the museum. In fact,
that's what I thought.
But this is obviously a poor copy.
Right. Thanks for your help.
Oh, man. The balls on him. Big brass ones.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures. And the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No. They're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Oh, Andre? Oui? What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on the thief, I'd wring his neck.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
So, off to the cathedral church thing.
again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
It's very quiet for everything that's going on right now.
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Can I combine them? No.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd. There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that?
I love George.
The juggler was good. Why he couldn't put that kind of application into getting a real job, I had no idea.
Oh.
Maybe he just liked dressing up like a horse's ass.
Damn. The burns just keep coming.
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Cool.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so. That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Nice.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not. Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it. Have you seen this man before?
No.
Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable. Is it real?
I think so.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances. And the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed. Do you want it?
No, thank you.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab.
No, try again.
You steal lab passes?
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case. This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it, thank you.
Well, I'm not selling it. I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my area of expertise.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You smoke?
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
Does this plaster interest you?
Well...
Forget it. Forget that I asked. What do you think of this?
It is a medical device, oui?
Oui. Yes. It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands. Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose, and now grease paint? You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. No. Gone again. I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
Alright.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hey, hey you! What do you think you are doing? Leave
You just
that
go back to
cover
drinking,
alone.
old man.
Now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You?
Alright. Okay. Will this work? No.
Well, I could have just taken, but I wanted to, other than per discipline. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow. Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. I didn't recognize a huge stained glass. I didn't have time to sit around.
There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was... Hi again.
Oui?
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Yeah.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd. An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here.
Am I close to the end now? No. How much longer do you think there is? Really? Are you serious? Damn.
There was no water to froth, and the leaf... An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working.
Well, if that's the case, I reckon I'm gonna call it, because I am fried. It's a tough game. Probably tomorrow. Possibly in the afternoon. So maybe around 1 or 2 Australian time. And it'll most likely be another long one. So I'll stream from the afternoon into the night probably. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Spud. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Good night. Even though it's still a while for you, but thank you. Bye.